Okay, and we are live. Not being able to do this for a while due to an ear infection and stuff. That's mostly better now. Mostly. Right, obviously I'm just gonna have to quickly do a few things, so just give me a second. To put that into Fantasy 14 streams. Huh? Okay. There we go. There's no way I've got someone watching already. Seriously? Who's joined this quickly? Because whoever it is, they were pretty damn quick. We've not even started advertising yet. Right. My friends know in private that I'm streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming for as long as I normally would. Because, you know, I am starting up the I am starting up my D&D campaign today. Right. I think that's everyone's. Right. Okay. Okay. And I've done all the advertisement stuff. You're good to go. So as you can see, I'm playing as my dancer, and my chakrams and such. Yeah, I was doing a mission, like just a little side mission. I basically had to just go ahead and start playing someone. So, right. So, Lean's request. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Little Norvrandt is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here's some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? All the way to the top here. There we go. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. But I think the one that's asking me to plant these would be happy if you did, though. Oh, I've just realised something. This hasn't been dyed red. Da, da. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. Kind of my character's shtick is being in blood red stuff all the time. Blood of his enemies and all that. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see what these look like red. Okay, the changes on the outskirts of it. Okay. And the actual edge parts of it. There we go, that's much better. Blood red. That fits. Okay, flowers are done. Oh, they're planted at the very least. The seeds have been planted. Is Lala? Hungers for your assistance. I'm so hungry I may faint. Food. A little food will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. Alrighty then. Let's get going. There you go. A couple of bell fruits for you. Saved me from my bottom. You should have seen the look on your face when the books came down. You cheeky little. To be fair, fairies are cheeky. Hey, panda. Yeah. You got flowers. You got flowers everywhere. Now then, I think there's one more. Yes, just over here. But yes, this place is essentially just entirely fae folks, like fairies and such. And obviously they're all very nature based, they like to try and look after nature and such, so there's going to be a lot of nature things like flowers, forests, a lot of creatures as well, I'm not going to lie. Now I'll trade with you, let's see, what can I get from you? Not bad, not bad. Mushroom. That's kind of cute. For your time, it would be, because I believe you're 5 hours behind, so it would be 2 p.m. If I remember correctly, because I think you're 5 hours behind. Yeah, you are, yeah. So yeah, it'll be 2 p.m. I know way too many Americans at times, it gets a bit confusing. You've been up since 5:30? Why? Why have you been up so early? I would say for that long, but it's like, no, that's not like an hour and 13 minutes for you. It's good to be streaming again though. Not being able to do it for a while because of an ear infection and stuff. How goes it, Dante? I was having a dream. I was about to turn to him. So I woke myself. Oh, at least you were able to do that. Jesus, I'm never lucky enough to do that. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Free infection suck. I used to get them all the time when I was little. Yeah. And the thing is that I also had some fluid trapped behind the eardrum, so I've been able to take nasal spray for pretty much all of this week. Just to try and open up the tubes that drain away the fluid. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. RJ once told me a story about the pixies. Oh yeah, you'll get to know all these lot. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed, though they don't have memories of their previous lives. The desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Mm. I've not been having any issues for the last 2 to 3 days, so I think the meds have worked. Same with the nasal spray, but doctors want you to at least finish them off. So I've only got one more antibiotic to take, which is tomorrow. And then he wants to see me not on the Monday coming up, but the Monday after. So, like, I think that'll be the 9th. So, yeah, he wants to see me on the 9th for a checkup. Mm. Oh, Alice, the red one. Much as I love Alphino for his knowledge, Alice is a woman of action, and I love it. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Just finish off my Lipton peach iced tea. Damn, seriously? Jesus Christ, that's unfortunate. Don't think I've ever known anybody apart from my sister to have trouble swallowing pills, and even then that was just because they made her feel sick. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Theo-ul, if you please. But yeah. And it's only for the one day. It's not like I'm gonna be on them for like another week or so. Oh, excuse me. I hate when this doesn't work the first time. Don't have trouble, I just don't know how. Had to learn young because I had to take ADHD measurement 6 to 8 years old. Can't remember the taste. Yeah, that's fair enough then. Oh, I'm too far away. What? And don't put a destination there. If you want me to just say it, then get me to just say it there and then, you dozy game. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Ah, for God's sake. I've been swallowing the taking the same pills for 90% of my life. Yes, that's about right. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do with more fire. Good lord, I'm glad we don't have to do this often. I did it right, didn't I? Here we go. I was wondering when the capture card would do this. 1 second. Bloody capture card. Please click me a sucker. Yeah, I did it right. So what the hell? Oh, loveliest of frontiers. Please click sucker. Oh, any bets is because I need the exclamation mark. Any bets. There we go, yeah. I needed the exclamation mark. Jesus Christ. Hmm.
You're late! Late, late, late!
Easy, Fievel.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Oh, that was the wrong thing to say. Alpha now.
Just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Phil, the mold Phil. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Please no. I've got a lot of good stuff in there. I don't want the contents of my bag all over this place. Thank you very much.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
There, she's a pissed off pixie.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Well, I mean, it's useful to have a pixie as a punked partner, isn't it? Oh, now look at that. That is gorgeous. That is lovely scenery.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Now that is just beautiful scenery, I love that. The castle actually has like pixie wings coming out of it there. There's so much of this place I need to explore. No, I think this is just the first time she's had a packed person. For half an hour now, for sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find a place. Come along. Oh yeah, the music just for all of Shadowbringers is fantastic. Like when people say this is one of the best expansions, they have solid reasoning for it. You've got the music, you've got the story. Because they actually changed writers for this one. They had someone else write the story for this expansion. So it was a lot more fresh. It wasn't just, oh yes, let's go ahead and cause yet another rebellion. You know, it was, let's travel to a different dimension, a different shard. Well, I say a different dimension, a different universe, I should say. I want to try and fill out the map a little bit whilst I trot along my merry way to where I need to go. I feel like if I was to... I don't know. I suppose it's that. There we go. Whereabouts have you gone up to lately, Panda? Because I know you've obviously got the game. So whereabouts have you been? Like, how far are you on your characters? Trying to figure out what sound it is that's bleeding through the mic. Maybe it's just because I'm laid down. Yeah, it was legit just because I was laid down. Charming. Let's get assaulted.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
That's fair.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Fucking okay, what's with all the fancy
Full
guards?
glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
I don't know, those pixies only made her a pain in the butt.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Well, only I'll say no for now. I've yet to meet up with Ishtola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart? Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Hello, Illadaris. I'm assuming I said that right.
Thus was I moved to
Welcome to
inquire
the stream.
what
I
names
believe
said
this is your
forces
first
had
time
been
here.
assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
That's true, that's true. Obviously, I'm not going to be... I don't plan on racing ahead. I've still got loads to stream after all. I'm only Shadowbringers.
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light.
Exactly.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Yeah, that's why I have no intentions of rushing. As far as I'm concerned, it's more post-Endwalker stuff, which, don't get me wrong, isn't a bad thing. Because that's obviously how we're gonna then get to the next expansion, which is gonna be Dawn Trail. So yeah, I'm seeing it as I've got more Endwalker content for when I get to that. Whereas Dawn Trail comes out in the summer of next year, so I still got quite a while to go.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Liegir, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Liegir, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Dante, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile king known for his beauteous wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. God, Oleander, I can't stand how often you talk like that, Jesus Christ. Oh, an exuberant pixie. Oh, you're Oleander's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Oleander's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fuas for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake. There's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon! But yeah, what was I saying? Damn, I've forgotten now. But yeah, I'm not in any rush. Like, I do much prefer the fact that I'm just taking my time. I stream pretty much every Saturday, so it's not really an issue for me. Well, I stream every Saturday so long as everything's okay. By that I essentially mean as long as I'm not ill and my Wi-Fi works. So, Eladaris. Did you just manage to find me just like by chance, or are you a member of the FC that I'm in? Because I'm not sure. Because I know people tend to use different names when it comes to YouTube and Discord. Because if it's by chance, then Jesus Christ, I'm quite surprised someone actually managed to find me. It was by chance. Jesus Christ. Wow, that is rare. That is very, very rare. Oh, you were looking at music? Wait, how did my thing come under music? Actually, you know, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm gonna guess you were looking at Final Fantasy 14 music. Did you manage to find the ball beats? Yes, I did. Here you go. Huh? Look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finish, come and let me know. I got a feeling y'all just gonna hate this by the time we're done with that. Oh. Look at the Sailor Moon music. Huh. That's very interesting. I swear down, YouTube works so weird at times. It is so weird how YouTube works at times. Teehee, marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Oriondra's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. No, thank you. Oh yeah, the Shaolin books is for these little bookers, isn't it? Should be weakened enough by now, yeah? Let's do it again. Hopefully it's not even rage. What do you want about game? I'm actually right next to it. Oh, one of the FC members has hopped onto the game. Yes, I did manage to capture a hawker. Yeah, which is why I'm surprised that you managed to find me, because while yes, obviously I'm doing Final Fantasy 14, and I've got Baldur's Gate 3 as a series that I'm doing. I know for a fact I'm like less than 100 people. Sorry, no, I'm less than 200 people. Yeah, my podcast, wait. I used to love Matt Pat's stuff as well.
It is done.
Used
The
to
pixies
be in the
shall be
main
well
works
pleased
there.
with these gifts.
But ever since he's
lest I
been
forget.
having other people do all the scripts and stuff and doesn't really do the research himself, things have kind of gone a bit downhill.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Yeah. I don't know, whenever I feel like people's content has changed too much, I start to
May I come in now?
just like come away from it. Oh, Steph has left as well?
You may
I didn't
indeed,
realize that she
assuming
left
he's
as well.
finished.
I'm assuming they're still together, she just doesn't participate in them no more, if that's the case.
I did as
Because
you
I know
asked.
obviously that they're married.
That's my girl, thank you.
Infilia now likes head pats.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Yeah.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really?
Yeah, that's the thing.
May I?
It's
Of course, my dear.
like I've been out of it for so long because like I noticed that there was a change. And my friend kind of confirmed that when she looked into things and saw that it was now essentially a company channel.
Hast thou
Like,
spoken to him of thy...
I think it's now a company that owns the channel, but obviously they still let
Well,
MatPat do it and do all the like videos and stuff.
As you
but
know, I freed young Minfilia
there's all these
from
different
captivity
people
in
doing
Yulmore
the
some 3 years
research,
past.
scripting and stuff. So yeah,
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
oh definitely, yeah. Like once they realized FNAF was like one of their biggest things on their channel, that was it. They stopped doing other things for the thrill. They just did it purely for FNAF. And obviously they had to take breaks to do all the research and stuff into the lore of it.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's.
Same.
This Minfilia's.
I miss Minfilia.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her.
Which is strange
Stand
because
by her as
Minfilia
you stood by
is,
me.
in my opinion, one of the best. So if we're going for the Realm Reborn version of her, all the way up until she disappears in Heaven's Ward. Well, no, she kind of disappears technically at the end of the dinner party in the post game of the Realm Reborn. But we don't know what's happened to her. But yeah, if we go by the one that's in A Realm Reborn and somewhat in Heaven's Ward, she's actually really nice. I don't see any issue with her.
There is much and more she does not know. She
I quite
needs a
liked
guide to
her
show
that
her
way
the ways
because
of the
obviously
world.
she still had that daring side where she wanted to help
When the
out so
time
much.
comes,
Even if it
you will
meant
find me
fighting,
here.
which she wasn't
Until
really
that
good
day.
at, but she still did her best. For this version of Minfilia,
Minfilia, wait!
she's young, she's sweet, she's innocent, but she still fights to try and help the people.
What happened?
Exactly, the Minfilia in The Realm Reborn had to run the Scions. You can't class that as lazy, that's... You know, that's... That takes some fucking balls. Because you're essentially trying to, like, not only run it, but coordinate everyone, make sure everybody's doing their job and shit. You can't class that as lazy. And then in this one, like this version of Minfilia, you're not able to call her lazy. She's active, she's trying to fight. She's doing what she can to try and help.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have
Are you
no
making a
recollection of any
new
of it.
character, Panda? Personally, I'd say Lancer because I've tried Archer. It's Oh boy, it's painful to go through. Which do you want to do, jump or sing?
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Yeah, are you seriously making a new character, Panda? Also, yeah, Bad is on good late game. Very late game.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be
I
made.
want to level up Blue Mage at some point. See, I've heard many different things about Blue.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
I didn't like Teresa, so you're making another character. Alright.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Money is always an issue when it comes to this game, Davis. Looks like someone's gonna head and purchase room 9 in UFC. Yeah, money is always an issue in this game. That's just the facts of the matter there. Like at some point before I started streaming this, I had like 1 million. I go ahead and start, you know, getting materials to help a friend do some decorating of my house because I'm crap at decorating. So I politely asked her if she would be willing to help. She said yes. I did say, you know, I'd help out in any way I could, which is, you know, helping to get materials and stuff. And I'm back down to like 700. Idol, White Mage, BLM. I'm trying to remember what BLM is now. Black Mage, that's it. And Paladins. Honestly, for me, I love Monk. Monk is really good. But I really love Ninja. Ninja is so versatile, so mobile. It's just amazing to use. For tanks, I'd have to say either Warrior or Paladin. I've not touched Gunbreaker yet. Dark Knight can be fun, but it's also... I don't feel it's as good defensively as Paladin is, because Paladins get the shield, whereas all the other tanks don't. So I feel like paladin, if you want to be even more defensive, go with that one personally. Which is the whole point of a tank. Yes, I heard about the 640 gear and how expensive it can be. I know some people are also just trying to craft it as best they can as well. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting at one point. Sage is one of those where it's just like, yeah, you just heal by damaging, so have fun. Which, don't get me wrong, for a person like myself who can be pretty aggressive in gameplay style, like when it comes to combat, I do like that, but you still get some people that are just like, oh, but you're not healing. Yes, I am. I heal you whenever I do damage with a few moves, so I am healing you. You just don't fucking see it because it's not as obvious as like a white mage's heal spells. But yeah, I'm more of the aggressive side when it comes to combat. Don't get me wrong, I do like a bit of passiveness at times, but I am highly aggressive when it comes to combat in this game. Some games, so like Borderlands, for example, I know obviously the guns in there is the combat, whereas this is, you know, like swords and magic, but when it comes to a game like Borderlands or something, like around those lines, I'm a lot more passive and patient. I'll use a sniper rifle rather than like a shotgun or something. I mean, I'll still use a shotgun if it's a really good one, aka the fucking Hellwalker or the Hellroad one, whichever one it is in Borderlands 3. But most of the time I'll use a sniper. But for someone like this, I'm highly aggressive. I don't know. Because if I remember correctly, it's a new combat and a new mage, well, magic class. Considering the setting, I'd have thought maybe a pirate one would have been good. Like something to do with pirates and stuff. I would have thought that would be quite interesting for them to do. And then they could just make it so it's a mixture of range stuff along with like heavy combat stuff, kind of like how Ninja is, where Ninja's got like some like the Mudra to do ranged. Maybe they could do something with like an offhand weapon, like a gun or something, or an offhand cannon. There's a lot of people that would love pirate. Depending on how they do it would depend on how well people would like it. But like, because pirates, you always think of like a rapier and a gun. It makes sense for it to be that, like to have a rapier in one hand and then, you know, your offhand weapon or tool or whatever is a gun essentially. You know, like a flintlock pistol. For magic, yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, a proper rapier and a flintlock pistol, like that would be the better version in my opinion, you know, like you'd see in like actual pirate films. And then for magic, I'm not sure. Because there's so many ways you could do magic. It's just trying to think of what would fit that sort of theme. You're not a pirate fan. I mean, no, that's fair. I know not everybody is. I'm not saying that they will do a pirate. Like, it'll be interesting if they do, but yeah. My own theory in terms of what would fit the area, I'd feel like it would be magic. I feel like it'd be pirate for the combat. All I can think of for magic is green mage. Status effect users. That would be quite interesting. That would be quite interesting, not gonna lie. Doing all the sleep, the poisons, the paralysis and stuff like that, which we barely get to see the the player characters use. Geomancer, yeah. Mainly using earth and stuff for the attacks or for any sort of abilities. The other thing is, in terms of settings, it's very tropical island-esque. So I'm just trying to think in terms of tropical islands. I know that's kind of narrowing my thinking, but Runeblade Knight, okay, interesting. Going a bit D&D there, but honestly, yeah, that would actually be quite cool to see Final Fantasy's version of a Runeblade Knight. Yeah, I could see that. Hey, my Geomancer would be awesome, yeah. What else could they do for magic? For a new combat class? With what we're doing? Yeah. I think the reason why most people say pirate is due to the location. Because again, tropical island. I think Agri's from FFT. I'll be honest, I've not played FFT. Also, Maya, welcome to the stream. Glad you're watching. Yeah, because the thing is that I didn't start getting into Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy 13. So, you know, I had lightning, I had snow, I had this little group of mischief makers. I know I've just come in here, I'm just checking this to make sure I did the Aetherite Crystal. If we can actually find it in here. Oh, wait, no, there's an Aether code here. Oh, if we can't find the Aether Crystal, then bonus, I've at least got the Aether code. I didn't actually start playing Final Fantasy 14 until last year. I've played 15, I've done 16 on the channel. I think I did 15 on the channel as well. Oh, the SNES. I remember the SNES. Used to play Mario and Donkey Kong on it. Oh, the smells. Oh, makes me feel old, but it makes me feel so nostalgic. You thought 15 was dull? I thought it was quite interesting. I hated the constant photo taking though. I will admit that. I hated that bit so much. 16 is actually really good in my opinion. By the sounds of obviously you might not play it, but I quite enjoyed I'm playing this on the PS5. I'm playing this on the PS5. So yeah. I got the digital version. So I don't need to bother with buying the fucking physical copies. Oh, blimey. But as I was saying, 16 is quite interesting because the concept is kind of thrown on its head. Rather than people summoning the icons, you know, like Titan, Garuda, and so on, you get people that are the icons. Like, so you get people who are Titan, Shiva, Ifrit, the Phoenix, you know, and so on. You're poor. It's okay, buddy, I'm poor too. I had to save up like a good couple of months to be able to get the PS5. So you're okay. You're not alone in that. And the thing is that because of my mental health, I can't work. So yeah, benefits. I'm on the benefit system here in the UK because I'm classed as unfit for work due to my mental health. So yeah. I think the rest is just like the water area, which I'll do a little bit later. But yeah, so in terms of Final Fantasy 16, you've got people that are wanting to essentially. You've got people that are the icons, like I do and don't want the PS5. I'm gonna guess don't because of how much it costs, but do because of all the good stuff that's coming out on it. I'm gonna guess that's your reasoning. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We have resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, aren't you? Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you could tell us about this Light Warden? Yeah, some knowledge beforehand would be nice. Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into four and wove in each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your death, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Froth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. The quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Froth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. But yeah, the PS5 is good to have, I will admit. And it definitely feels a lot smoother at times. It's just memory storage wise, you need a friggin' you need an external hard drive just to help out at some point. I'm Norvrandt, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of leader Luan. But everyone is so caught up with the flower smelling and the mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the fairest pixie of all. Let's do that. I'm already the fairest, I beg your pardon. And besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Ooh, I might not be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. I just so happens there are lots of books in Oriandra's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange motto writing, so I need you to do it for me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why am I coming along? easy. I'm a bit lucky I'm half asleep. Oh, I know that feeling. What time is it for you then? I think I've got like one more energy drink in my fridge, which I might have to take out soon because Jesus Christ, even I'm getting a little bit sleepy. And I've been streaming for like an hour. You haven't slept yet? What the hell? My dude! No, don't do that. Get some sleep, man. Jeez, please, no, get some sleep. What did you do? Work night shift or something? Or did you just stay up gaming? Which, to be fair, I wouldn't exactly blame you. Oh god. You've been tanking for hours? Oh god. Or just the thought of it. Oh. Saying that though, at some point, because I want to do like all 4 of the Sinita quests, I'm also at some point gonna have to tank for hours. Same with heal. And same with magic. My friend Amaya wants me to do Black Mage for the magic one. So at some point, yeah, I'll be doing Black Mage for that one, because I do plan on doing all 4. I've started the melee one, but yeah. Oh, the Mandeville weapons, yeah. I need to do more of the Hildebrand quests. Just so I can get the Mandeville stuff. I need to carry on with them at some point. But god, they're just so weird at times. Like massaging Hildebrand. Just to, oh god no, that felt weird. That quest was weird and you didn't actually see like it being properly done, it was just lathering stuff on him. But still, ugh. Oh, that felt weird. But yeah, I've essentially got all of the Realm Reborn's Hildebrand's quests to do. All the way up until Shadowbringers, or at least as much of Shadowbringers as I can. So I think I'd be able to get the first set of the Mandeville weaponry. Cause yeah, the final Mandeville weapon for Monk looks amazing. Like I want to get them. I mean, at some point I'll get them all, but for the ones that I'm mainly after, I really want the Monk ones, as well as the Dancers and the Reapers. Like, god damn, those ones are beautiful. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water, we are come with an entreat. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. You have your paladin amazing. Your next one's white mage. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. You're not Thancred, swims like an eel, but what about you, Philia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Andre? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Oleandre? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend, I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Good Lord, Alfina. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for, as you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Ward. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shelper, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, ho, 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 ho. No need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we've wrath. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Don Meg in your tongue. It means forbidden realm. Sounds Forbidding, yes. And so it should. For we are the one with the water, our home, wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Don Meg, now accessible. Nice. Strange, I've not changed anything apart from the die. Right. For the sake of leveling up my sage a little bit, I'm going to go into this as a sage. Seems good to me. I love how the Oracle of Light is a rogue. That to me is just hilarious. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's beautiful as all hell. Oh, I love that. The other two butterflies, the Marfo. Also, this is kind of the one thing when it comes to me, when it comes to Sage or many of the others. You just stuck there most of the time. Actually, it's the same with any magic user, but Sage definitely is one of the more monotonous ones. Because you tend to mainly just be using doses. Which is fine, I'm not gonna lie, like when you're attacking you are just mainly using doses and phlegma. Because those are the ones that do the healing upon doing damage thing. Go. I do love the scene of this place though. There's such a nature here. I don't have to deal with that pesky ocean of light above them. Like every other place does. Oh, I did not realize I was safe at that.
My thanks.
I think after this I'm gonna have to have it. Oh, I have no input. Oh. Okay, let's wait for my MP to recover. Da. I need to do a bit of content at one point because I want to try and get a Fat Cat Power Soul as well. He's an armor friend, so I might try and get it as well. Might be. Let's go and hide and go for a big show. Go for the big show. Oh, come on. You need deep to die now. Really stupid. Can you stop it all? Oh, come on! That wasn't near me! This game's pulling bullshit on me now.
underestimate me.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Do I open it? Well, at the very least, if I don't decide to take it, I can use it to get some company seals. Increase the just accidentally blocking the wasps and this, you know? Very charming. Go down already. Okay, who thought it'd be funny to throw off the game? Wasp nest down on us. Sure they do. But really can't kill them. All the cheeky and disrespectful things to do. just a fluff. The leaves, and what the hell is that? A griol. Leaf monster. Yeah, that's only one way to say it. Oh, so I'd have actually won it that. Okay. Not good, not good, not good. Oh well, that was a bit of a pain, but we managed to deal with it nonetheless. I've got a feeling it's not going to be so easy. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. lovely characters. No, thank you. Let's need a good stretch. Well, for my MP to go back up before dealing with two of them, thank you very much. There we go. No, two of them and a claw. Well, it's kind of your own fault, I would say. You were not out of the road danger. Hold on, a fake guillotine. See the dark thing. Now there's the view of Shellcrown. Lake Lord Ink Thorn. I thought it was meant to be a blue mage or a red mage moving about like that. Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. I... I didn't see the area of effect. You might be, but I'm not. Oh, what the hell? Oh, nasty.
You underestimate me. Can you stop with that? I don't appreciate being turned into a turtle, thank you very much. God, thank God for that, it's over with. Screw that pain in the arse then. There's Oleandra.
I was about to only got me close to leveling up.
Wilford! Wilford!
Seems we had quite the audience watching us.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did, Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah. Let's at the very least open up the rest of the thing. We'll open up the rest of the map. Or uncover it, I should say. And then from there we'll go back to the mission area. Oh. There's been over there, but I don't go. I forget that time. I'm trying to sort this out. Not in the water, yeah. So that fish just behind the water. I'll give it a try anyway. Now, at least a month. Oh, uncovered it, I should say. Nope. Can't seem to figure our way there. At least a little bit anyway. Now. I'll have to hand this in and go to the toilet in a bit. Oh, actually, never mind, I don't need it now. I'll be back in a sec. Once I can actually get up. Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on with what we're doing. Went ahead and got my last kind of monster from the fridge. Yes, hello, I am here. Dear gods, we're not for Solomon's blessing. But I need not labour the point. I'm glad to see you're safe from all, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain at least. While the rest are twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Halloween, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Morian army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them as much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphanar's coming, then Alisay will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the Velicont in your hands. Yeah, don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Oh, come on. Look at how close I am to leveling up there. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numor are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Path leaders path my dwellings. Let us away. We're actually gonna have to be doing this. Step by bloody step. Jesus. Didn't realize someone decided to come and attack me. She's a bugger off there now. Past yonder cliff lies La En, home of the Nummo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Let us follow. Oh, come on, just let us get there. Just let me teleport there, man. Come on. Nothing like a nice cold energy drink. Let's see, where's the next level that I gotta skill? 76 hollows. Kind of like a weaker version of True Cold then. In terms of cure potency, almost. Well, this does cause a barrier to happen, so yeah, I'm down for them. Ooh, excuse me. Oh boy. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Velbert. 'Twas only when the flood came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. He stood now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faithful for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the great regret. Yet, in spite of all tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth humble calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so barring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be the pixies of Vida Lalan. Mine apologies, but we're in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. You know, I'm really starting to hate these pixies. Teleportation magic. For the mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I've learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. Most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey form. That'll be easy. Can I just teleport there now? Like, please? Simple. We got teleported away by a bunch of playful pixies. I'm a bit more awake now after that energy drink. Mortals are here, lots of them. Oh, it's not where we're gonna kill you. We're just here to grab something. I thought you said the Nomu were men's best friends. Thorfinn was beside herself with fear. She was beside herself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Rid Ink. Dear Nee, it has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nomu. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over like here? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Nomu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. But then you'll only become another light ward and it changes nothing. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. To resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he has already laid low the light warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, O Leandra. You have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the old Mormon army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? A part of him wants to after that, I feel. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need, and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Robert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Leandra. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? There we go, we've leveled up from that. Oh, that feels good to just stretch the legs a bit. Alright, go back to Donza for a bit. Sniffs at me expectantly. Bit weird, but okay. We'll offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you could begin with Man Ose? They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Robert. With the Knights gone, however, Man Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Oh boy, this is... This is gonna be a bit interesting. Alright, Manosa. 1182. 1183. 1184. Wait, did I already count out the... Huh? Ooh, wait. You're mortal! Huzzah, huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give the legs and your patronage to me. Oh boy. Looks like we're doing odd jobs again. Still, it could be worse. There we go. That takes care of that. If I can get to titanium, I'll go for as long as beating titanium, then I'll end off there. Because I need to make sure I'm able to have some time to unwind and cook some food before D&D tonight. Ah, you have returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather, alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payments, and my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. It's a coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest you give yonder. Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe these youth will have something to offer you. So essentially he's a mender. Thank you. To have so many men visitors at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We won't tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay, yeah, that seems fair. I'm expecting one of these things to just blow up in our faces. Not gonna lie. Magical mushrooms. They do tend to have the ability to be explosive. La, da, 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 da. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Oh, good job. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task. I should go and report back. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Ah, you have returned. Have you dealt with the flu spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Lion. The Verbidites built it, and they named it Ruinous Liched. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. Because death doesn't discriminate. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Now, will you be offering your patron to anyone else? If so, would you consider we'd lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. So we do weapons, tools, gear. But we all do the level 72 stuff. I heard the fact that the fucking spearfishing gig is literally just a level 61 item. Like, you can't get higher than that, it's really annoying. What is the level of stuff we've got for the botanist? Oh, we've got level 70 stuff. We've got the Land King stuff. Okay. Interesting. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Okay, who am I killing? Who are the lawless ones? They're no more like us, except they've turned their back on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Dante, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. Thank you so Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. It's a tiny pig with wings for ears. Well, there we go. We can now officially say when pigs fly. Oh. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Now I just need to get out of here.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Well, she had a twist.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Good lad, here's your invisible ink. The order's answer. Thanks again for giving me an opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Rid Ing returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Yeah, we've been working our asses off for years. We better have a good answer for us. Ah, there you are. We found that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver your answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from Torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The stone scepter of the Namu. This makes 3 relics. One more, we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. Their leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all faithful, to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we faithful render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Aye! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fwaf's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement of Wallachdorf. It bears mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which hast thou heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wallachdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Seto, eh? Well, as long as he doesn't summon any blue-eyed white dragon, we're good. Although, to be fair, I think my guy could probably handle a blue-eyed white dragon at this point. Well, got 3000 HP, I've got 27,000, come at me. I can't believe I did jokes like that. I normally don't mind doing long jokes like that, but sometimes it just feels a bit weird doing them at times. Seta, where are you? I don't know where you are, but I've just found an Aether current, so we'll quickly nab that. Go ahead and just slurp that up. Slurpy, slurpy. Ah, there you are. Behind me. Hard bet? No, I'm not your friend. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. So don't demand visitors. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you now reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than those whom we know. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak to with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reasons for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how we may yet be persuaded. Sabiji, seek out the Emerald and make yourselves known unto them. Gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Just gotta hope it doesn't scare you out of their skin by coming up from behind. Just gently pat them on the back. Meow. Probably jump out of the feathers. Oh no, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from the long kind? Oh yeah, I need to pet. Gotta pet the Emerald. There you go. How long it has been since I felt man's touch. Cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant son. Like so many others, he died fighting the Singers. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, that tickles. You know, I never had a mouse. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we in Maro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Wonka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, bestowing the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Lastly, Pat Nimbus. What's happening? Why am I being pitied? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You're kinda loath to come here for fear of the Faefolk. But then we are Faefolk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Okay, well, I mean, Philly is enjoying touching what feels like a cloud. I was peered into the heart of the Emerald, I take it. Yep. Now canst not choose, but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Dante, might I prevail upon thee to confer with settlement private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee. I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. Am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? What did you say? Very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say. We shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Jesus Christ, is that your egg? I will use my voice to lure out the Simities, as I once did when I hunted with the Norvrandt. The feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Oh, it's like this was a quarrel. Okay. You've made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Warlockdorf. Well, making good time. I could actually probably get the titanium fight done before it even hits 4 o'clock. Gives me plenty of time to just relax a bit. And still makes for a decently lengthy stream, because I've been streaming for 3 hours 40 minutes. Chances are the titanium fight will take us to 4 hours. However, I still require time to think. If you should be willing, as a favor I would ask. So a while ago I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmec. In the heat of battle I dropped to prize possession a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amarillo are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Froth. They are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than eternity. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Lekat. I love how someone's just gone ahead and called themselves Lekat. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sunman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. Have you seek out a young Amaral who has newly arrived in your land? Let's see if I go into the details. Tell me. Know you the nature of our community, Warlockdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaral are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Warlockdorf, we asked our normal friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmec. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrandt, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him that he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, do not find him and persuade him to come here to help you on your way. He fled to the rest of the settlement. I mean, sure, why the hell not? Let's see, Aether Current, oh man. Still got 2 to find on it. That's not bad though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bless. So, Geronimo! Ow. Oh god, that definitely took quite a bit of my fucking health there. Jeez. See, now this is how an FC should be. When people come on, they should at the very least say hey or something. Ask how one another is and stuff. Because the whole point of an FC is that they're a community. This is what I like about Milk. Like, yeah, at times it's quiet, but you get that in any game at one point or another. But there are times where people talk, they ask for help, and it's just nice. Oh nice, I managed to actually get it. Here's the golden medallion for you, Setter.
My medallion! You found it!
Oh, my voice wasn't actually all that far off. I just did a bit older.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Crystal shoes.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, If we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
Only barely one though.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I
Bloody
could
hell,
do.
the child has
Please be
a fucking
careful.
set of lungs on him. Yeah, this is why I advertise my streams in the SC Discord, but only spoilers, because yeah, some people here are still in like A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward. Like, it's a baby FC. A lot of people are still babies. I don't want to spoil the game for them. Not fair on them if I spoil the game for them by doing streams and stuff. We've got the spoilers channel for a reason. I'm not gonna just go ahead and post my streams into general for everyone to see and, you know, let the story be ruined by them watching it. I did just have one more Aether Current to find, and then doing this quest will give me the last Aether Current in terms of quests. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. This here is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my dog or sapling, though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. Oh god. That's one hell of a name for this fucking trial. Jesus. I don't think they realize the name they gave us. Yards to the south. So that's this direction. I'm gonna look for that other Aether Current whilst I'm waiting. 9 minutes. Jesus Christ. Geronimo! Whoop! Ooh! That definitely hurt. Jesus. That definitely hurt. Yeah, some loot. Right, well, as I wait, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I shall be back. I'm back. That's the thing, I know a lot of people say, oh, it's easier to get into the later content. Not really. Like, it can be rough because some people do make new accounts, meaning that they're back at the beginning of the game if they don't buy a story skip and a job skip. So, yeah, it can actually be kind of rough to try and get into the later stuff. Oh, hello, what's this? Gotta go quickly do this whilst I'm waiting. I can't fly yet. Oh. Charming. No, but I'll go there just shut. It's underneath one more. It's a good thing I got someone to snack on. I'm gonna guess due to the fact that you never got the divine wings. It's a really unfortunate name though, because the Dancing Plague was actually a historical event where people would literally dance. Medical people back in those days thought it was due to, like, I think something to do with like the blood boiling or something. And so they said that people should like dance and stuff. And so some people danced until they either just passed out or died from exhaustion or had heart attacks. So the name for this trial is really unfortunate. I wonder, will we be able to actually get into the fight? But there's no way on earth I'm doing a trial by myself at this. Well, we've got a tank at least. There's not really any point in asking my FC because most of them are just babies. There's not really much I can do at this point, it's just a matter of sitting here and waiting. Oh, all of a sudden 3 DPS. Is all I got in there? Holy shit, there we go. We're going in. I'm sorry, but you're way too feminine to be a king. And for crying out loud.
Come and play with us, for the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead. Play with fire. Sick of this cramped old castle. Let's
Northern Night, join us, my children. Oh god. Here we go. Oh no. This. be giving us supper?
Woo! We can play no more.
That's Titania's ass beat. Wait, that was the first time for everybody? Holy shit! That was everybody's first time. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I got a player accommodation? Wow. I got 2 player accommodations. I'm actually surprised by that.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However,
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
No, but everybody said that it seemed to be the first time for everyone. There was one guy that literally pointed out it was the first time for everyone in that fight. Oh, hello! Fail? Oh, you actually look nice.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Damn, she makes a really beautiful monarch.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
They really were. Damn.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
That would have been a brilliant sneak attack if that actually landed.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
Beautiful night sky above Ilme.
He's done it! The warrior of darkness has triumphed!
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
we do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Well, you guys are purely idiots, aren't you?
Are you deaf? I said...
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Well, maybe you should step out of it. And this is why you don't fuck with the Fae.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
The chaos and carnage.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Oh, I can't wait to kick your ass down a peg or two on Jeet.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Oh. I can see why people class this as like one of the best expansions, because it's just so bloody good. Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the eighth unworld calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ilmars to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. However, what valuable allies they might prove, mood only to take them. Yeah, they said that they'd do it if it meant repaying a debt, so don't worry, Orionja. I'm sure we'll see them again. Blind for everyone, I think that must just mean that how flashy the Red Mage was in terms of final things. I knew you could do it, not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own. You have seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say, to the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the faithful. Norvrandt, elected to pursue us, makes me hopeful the city was spared Ulmar's attentions, and I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Yeah, I need to do this at some point to melt materials before we do it. Everything seems okay. No damage done. It's always good to see.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hello, Soulless.
And you are?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why would you do such a thing?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
I could
For
just kill
good
you.
or ill,
Rather that.
I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Doctor. You're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent excursions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. I think this is the one friggin' expansion where our character actually gets to rest. Every other part of the game, we've been doing missions non-stop without any actual sense of time being used. So therefore we don't actually know if the character has actually rested or not, canonically. This is the only time where we actually get to see our character go to bed. I'm surprised that boy doesn't just fucking sleep for an entire friggin' year. Ooh. Some fruit. Some sandwiches. And some drinks. I hope the past few days have not been overly tasking. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
It's going good. We've just beaten Titania, the second Blight Warden.
It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Let's be getting home soon. It's nearly 4:30. And I know what it's like for you to try and get home.
Desperate as we were, We heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascians' own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Alright.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Right. And we're going to end things off there for now. We did a good decent chunk in just under 5 hours. Why the hell does Dante sleep so stiffly? What do you expect? He's out fucking trying to save the world every fucking day. He doesn't get a chance to relax his muscles apart from when he goes to bed. Oh, God. Yeah, we did a good chunk in 5 hours, managed to get all of Ilmeg sorted, side quests and all, so that I've got all of the Aether Currents. So I'm going to end things off here, have a bit of rest before D&D starts in like 2 hours and 35ish minutes. So yeah, I shall see you all next time. I've also got some Baldur's Gate 3 to record, but that'll probably be done at some point, either tomorrow if I wake up early enough, or sometime during the week. So yeah, until then, I shall see you guys next time.